we go. We're in there. Hope you all had a good weekend. Horse Cup looking a bit different. True. Might actually win this one. I think the camera's a little low because I'm like hitting the top of the screen here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah. Hey everyone. Hope you had a good weekend. It's a long weekend here. And I am back from a weekend of gambling that, actually went pretty well. Pretty well this time. Last time I went, I just kept running into, like, bullshit. But this time, Blue Falcon Susie, true. This time it went pretty well. And I'm back home early because normally, last few times when I went with other people, you know, split costs and whatnot. And they would want to go out to play a little bit more before we head home, right? And I was just like, you know what? It's a long weekend here in Canada. If I stay there till like noon just to play out some more, maybe grab some free food and whatnot, just, you know, good. I'm gonna run into like holiday traffic coming back, and that's gonna add like 2 to 3 hours of drive time. Do I want to do that? No, not really. So I just like got up and left in the morning, but yeah, successful trip. So I did practice this a bit. It's been a little bit though, so I'm gonna go into Grand Prix first before I go into story, just to practice. Also, you gamble traffic timing for real. Also, this will just give me a warm up before I drop, and also I can talk about my talk a little bit about what happened, because boy, I did get a little bit of luck. So just gonna say upright, you know, I'm not a professional. Okay. I'll wait for you to get back. You're like a third of the audience right now, so. A quarter of the audience. Yeah, true. Actually, no, it's those 5 different names, so a fifth of the audience. Still, that's a good solid 20%. So, you know. But yeah, I figured I could, do this for some practice. So I set my thing to that, and then this is my jam button. Yeah, that's my kick out button. Like that. And I got one skull. And we got boost power. Perfect. But yeah, I actually had a decent run at this, practicing the story at some point, so, I'm feeling like we're gonna have a alright time at this, hopefully. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I've had a pretty decent run at low stakes poker for myself. So you know, I'm not really qualified to give out huge advice. You know, there's people who are much better at the game who can tell you, you know, optimal strategy and whatnot. But I do think I have some pretty decent advice for that can apply to everyone here, and that is if you're gonna go sit down at a casino and put your money on a table to gamble, you should probably understand the game that you're playing. Especially in a game like poker. Take up. Oh, okay. So, anyways, like if you go sit down in roulette and you have no clue what you're doing, you put money on, the casino isn't going to try to trick you out of your money. You just don't know what odds you're getting when you're playing. Don't mash at poker. Good idea. In poker, when you're playing against other people who will absolutely take advantage of you if you're deciding, if you clearly show you have no clue what's going on, everyone on the table will be trying to get your money. You will leave broke. You will absolutely leave broke. You got decent prize called Lancer, unlike D&D, where you have predefined skill checks. You have triggers that can define them to basically whatever, as long as they're specific. Does that think someone that means? You just kill someone since it has a word. Go. Used for go on a date. That's actually really funny. So do you choose violence or do you choose love? So anyways, first day I was there, you know, I got up at 5:30 a.m. Not 5:30, 4:30 a.m. to, you know, drive down to Montreal before traffic got heavy. Arrived at like 11 because I had to stop for gas at some point and whatnot, and I was taking my time. Because there was a lot of cops out. Don't want to start like $1,000 in the hole, right, with a ticket or something stupid like that. I take a break to check into my hotel, and then I come back, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna probably play until 9 o'clock-ish, 10 o'clock-ish, so I can get back home, get back to the hotel early, and, you know, chill, sleep, get some extra sleep. But the table I was on, like, I was having a little bit of bad luck early, but then, you know, there was a couple of people came on that were pretty amateurish. So I was able to take a little bit of advantage of that, make some of it back. And then around 9:30, just a little bit before I was thinking like, okay, maybe I'll do 1 or 2 more loops and then head out. These 2 like college-aged kids came onto the table. At least what they looked like, and they had no clue what was going on. So one guy puts up like $50 on the table. It's a 1-2 table, smallest stakes, $50 minimum. That's the minimum. Dude gets his cards. You know, the dealer's like, okay, you have to call or bet, and he like tries to check. He's like, no, you have to put money in the pot. You have to call. And he throws $50 in. He throws his entire stack in. He has a 2-chip. He has like 2 $25 chips, so he just throws both of them in. And like, even if that's an error, the dealer can't like be like, no. If you want to call, just no. You put $50 in, it has to stay. Has to stay. So, you know, the guy next to him, who's, I guess they're buddies, also called. And then went around and a couple other people called, right? Because especially since it's just like, okay, you know, this could be a very profitable pot, because this guy might not have any clue what he's doing, right? Flop comes, there's like 3 cards, I don't remember. I wasn't in the hand, I had folded already. And it's like, first guy checks and then goes to the guy who put the $50 in. And he just opens up his cards and shows, he's like, I have 1 pair type of thing. And just like, no, dealer's like, oh my god. Like, dealer's just like, no, you keep your cards, you either bet, well, you can't bet. I think he had, actually, I was wrong. He did have a little bit of money, because he wasn't completely all in. I think he had like, he put like $60 in or something like that. I can't remember. But he had like $10, $15 behind him, so he wasn't completely all in, so he had an action to go. And his, so he just held back his cards, but everyone knows what he has now, because the dealer's just like, you're still in the hand. And someone else bet and he folded, but like, it was definitely like, I'm sitting there like, I'm not leaving now. I'm not leaving now. This guy is going to be shoving money everywhere. I have to stay up. I have to keep playing. So anyways, 2 or 3 hands later, I get pocket jacks. I'm under the gun, so it's like, it's basically one of the worst positions you could be in, but I have pocket jacks. I make a small little raise, like $6. Because I want to see what kind of action I get. And again, I'm in bad position. And, so goes around, you know, call. Okay, this is not looking great for my jacks. Goes to the kid. He calls $1. Like, he puts in $1, and the dealer's like, no, if you want to call, you have to put more, like, or whatever. And he throws in $50 again. He throws in $50, and it was just like, No. Like, but again, he put in $50. It has to stay. And again, his friend called. Everyone else folds. It's up to me, and I'm just like, I think my pocket jacks are crushing them right now. So I shove all in. I shove all in with 150. And like so this guy has like $20 left. This guy has $20 left, and his friend has, I should pay attention. That's the final lap. This guy's $20 behind, so I figured the guy with $20 is gonna call me for his last 20 because he's like that big. The other guy has like won a hand. He won the hand out the first hand, so he's got like 200, 250 behind. I don't think he's gonna take the shot because he seems a little bit more in tune with the game than the other guy. Still pretty bad, but like a little more understanding. My version of the game is just rigged. Sorry, Tez. But anyways, it goes up to the, I shove all in, fold. Comes to the guy. I'm expecting him to call the $20. He gets to explain like, hey, it's 150. Do you want to put your rest of your stock in? And he folds his cards. He folds, and then his friend folds, and I'm just sitting there like, are you what? $20. Like, even if I was like bluffing, and someone went over top of me in that spot, for $20 more, I would call. One, because like, one other person already called 50, and like, again, I'm only risking $20 more. Even if this guy has pocket aces, I would call. Like, whatever. And then his friend folds, and I'm just sitting there like, and the guy next to me was losing his mind. It was just like, what the hell am I looking at? What the hell? I got the perfect spot there. I just insanely lucky for me. And the best part is, so, there's what's called a rake in a casino, when you play poker in a casino. And that's just basically how much of the pot the casino takes. Depending on where you go, the cap is different and the percentages are different. So it could be like, it's like usually, like in the US it's like 10% up to $6, $7, which is, better than here. But here it was like 10% up to $10, right? Which is rough, which is a little rough to beat, right? But stuff like that happens. And so, but the thing is, if there is no flop, the casino does not take a cut. So I just made $115 on a hand here without the casino taking any part of it. So not as free money, it's like extra free money. And the timing couldn't have been better because again, like I'm like, it's kind of bullying, but at the same time, you willingly showed up to a game where you are risking money without understanding a single little bit at all. And like, everyone starts somewhere, right? I don't want to be like mean and be like, oh man, look at these newbies. But like, when I started, I read up on the game because I was like, I'm putting money into a game. I should like understand what I'm doing. Oh my god. I should understand what's going on. And, make sure that I'm not like just pissing away all my cash, right? Like, because that would be a bad idea. And like, if you're new to, like, people will pick up on that, and you will inevitably be a target unless everyone's like a really nice person. But again, you don't really play like, even everyone who's nice, you're still trying to get people's money, right? Like, it's not, you're gonna be nice, but if you put in a bet, people aren't gonna just back off because, oh, he's a new person. So I made sure to read and look and whatnot, and sometimes you get people who come on and like, they at least understand the game, they just don't quite understand how to effectively play poker. And I took advantage of one other guy. One of the guys I mentioned earlier, he understood the flow of the game. The problem was that he kept trying to trap people with good hands, but it wouldn't work because I would have a better, like, he would wait too long to try to trap someone, and like someone would inevitably have a better hand, and I did that to someone. So like he like raised and I shoved over him because I know he has like a good hand, but he doesn't have a hand that beats me because like I got in for like 5-4 suited. I hit like 3 fours, a third 4 on the turn. Shit. You showed up. Sorry. Dog, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no, you could play with your friends. You could play online. Like, if you play online, like, you don't get the social aspect and whatnot. But yeah, we just flew off the track. But, you know, you could play, you get an understanding of the flow of the game. Also, you could play online for literally pennies. You could risk $5 and play 1 cent, 2 cent poker. And it might be a little weird, it might be a little wild, and, you know, sometimes you have people who don't really value money on there, but, you know, you could learn the game. But the other thing that was really beneficial to me playing this too was like a couple hands later, I got a really massive hand. What the fuck happened? What happened? It's gravity. Anyways, yeah, so, you know, a couple hands later, I get a really massive hand, and I was able to stack someone. Well, I didn't stack someone because they were so deep stacked that, like, you know, I was never going to stack them, right? They had, like, 600, 700 in front of them. But I got an extra $100-something because, you know, because this person, you know, these two kids just had no clue what they're doing, and I got $100 for free, so now my big hand was worth $100 more. Like, again, that's just really lucky sequencing and whatnot, but, you know, if you're playing poker, you have to get some kind of luck. Sometimes you just don't get hands for, like, hours, and you're just, like, sitting there, and you're like, because, like, say one of the things that, like, one of the big common early mistakes that a lot of, you know, new players learned, and I learned very quickly not to do, but I had kind of the opposite problem, is that some players, you know, when you're starting out, you don't understand, you don't recognize what a good hand is as easily, and so you call too much, or you get into too many hands. And, you know, the other, on the flip side, sometimes you're like, okay, beginners play too many hands, I'm going to be really tight, but then you're also not going to make a lot because you're being way too tight. But anyways, yeah, the final lap. And sometimes, you know, you're just card dead for a while, you know, like, if you're playing, like, if you have, like 20% of hands are playable for you, you know, if you're playing at a casino, that means you know, if you're having, like, a bad string of luck, you might only play, like, a couple hands an hour, which feels bad, especially if you're sitting there, you know, but, and a lot of people get antsy because they want to, quote-unquote, play, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta play the cards. That's why I kind of like when there's like a friendly environment, people are talking and chatting, as long as, you know, people are still paying attention to the game. Because, you know, you keep yourself entertained and whatnot while you're a lot of hands where you can't do it. Watching over, don't see an attack, but the racer does get exploded the same way in the same spot. Interesting. I have to look into that. I have to look at that when I get back. Or not when I get back, when I'm done streaming, because, like, what the hell? that's my poker story for this week. Learn how to play the game before you step on a table. Just you don't have to be an expert before you try. You're not going to be an expert. When you start, you will be a mark. You will lose money until you get good and like understand what's going on. But don't be like that much of a mark. At least give yourself a fighting chance to like get lucky and win. Yeah, I wonder, like, maybe someone else, like, blew up because, like, they died, and then that just shoved me up above, like, because that's, like, more track up there, right? Like, so I wonder if that, like, kind of shifted me, like, the game was like, oh, you're on this part of the track now, and, like, and then it just, like, killed me. Shit. Yeah, no, again, like, some people don't care. Some people have enough money where they don't care. Or they just like... I remember one time... usually when I play at the local game here, you get to know the regulars. You get to know who usually shows up a lot. And one morning, but you always see a new face every so often. And one morning, one guy, completely new face that I have not seen before. But, he was young. Not to like stereotype, but, like, he was young, and he had, like, a friend or two in his back, like, kind of watching from a little bit of ways. Like, they can't be watching too close. Because, if anyone complains, they do whatever. And, it definitely looked like this guy was trying to show off for his friends. So what happened was, he was in the big blind spot. Someone raised, and... someone raised, and, a whole bunch of people called, and then he made it like $60 or something like that, suddenly, or like, whatever. And like, maybe he did have it, maybe he understood, maybe he had a good hand and he understood, but, it definitely kind of came across as like, okay, he's a young hotshot. He's like, I'm gonna like show up and just like watch me. I'm just gonna bluff the fuck out of these people. And got a bunch of callers because I think a lot of people kind of understood. But the problem is now you're in a 6-way pot, right? 6-7-way pot. I wasn't in the hand. My hand was absolute dog trash, dog water. What was it? Like 6 ways. Dog trash. I like this a lot. Yeah, we'll see. We'll I don't think I'll ever spawn any fun lingo major, like that's gonna be widespread. But hey, if you want to use that one, go for it. But anyways, I had 10-4 off, so I was out before the on the first race too. So the flop comes. This guy's in the big blind, right? Flop comes. It's like a bunch of like low garbage cards, and then this guy bets 100. What is it? Fold all around. And then small blind calls him. And then, the next turn card was again nothing, and, this guy goes all in. Small blind thinks for a second, calls it immediately. Or not immediately, he did think for a bit. It's just like, didn't seem too worried about it. River card was like another brick. And it was like, the guy who goes all in is supposed to show because he's like blast aggressor, right? We're all looking at him to show. And small blind looks like, Gotta show your cards. You went all in. I called you. And he was like very hesitant to show his cards, and then the small blind shows pocket fives. And the other guy has to muck his cards because he's like, he had nothing, right? He had literally nothing. And the guy, small blind was like, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And like, I think everyone on the table was just like, yeah, good job, you did it, you did it. And then the dealer asked if he was going to buy in some more, and the guy kind of sheepishly got off the table and left with his buddies. And it was just like, again, it just looked like he was there to impress his friends. It was the right read. It was definitely the right read. Maybe he actually had a decent hand, but he was like, trying to like double, triple barrel a bluff like that. When, you know, you on a multi-way pot, you're gonna get your ass kicked, right?
F-Zero TV.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You could tell like who's here to play, who's here to gamble, and who's like.
From the special F-Zero
Again, just
GP venue,
he just looked like he was trying
broadcasting
to
an interview
show
with
off
the Grand
for his
Prix
friends.
champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
I'll ask a question. Why did you become a racer? Oh yeah, of course. You could tell when who's like really new and who's like who like the guy who's just like I'm here every day grinding. You could tell. Yo,
Can you tell us
Kumba.
why you became an F-Zero racer?
To cut Falcon down to size.
I see. Thank you for the interview. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
The fucking
F-Zero TV.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, whoops, I forgot I need to change Moobot. That's my bad. Let me get that down. Yeah, lots of tickets. Yeah, I forgot I put that for whenever we do Layton, and I was like, because the guy's like, oh, I shopped in you. I was like, no, it should be still fine. And I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So anyways, you know what the sad part about that that whole hand was? Is that I would have won. I would have flopped 2 pair. Now, I wasn't gonna call the initial raise because again, 4-10 offsuit, you're going to lose a lot of money playing 4-10 offsuit to a raise. But I really just sat there like, oh man, that could have been me. That could have been me. Speaking of gambling, we're gonna give this a shot again. Ah, it's been a bit. We can watch this cutscene again. Right, the lizard the reptile who has trouble drinking like that.
That's a 2 million space credits. Ha! What can I do with this one coin? You're the famous Falcon. Please, I beg of you, enter the bet race. What? Wait up. Please, consider it an old man's last request. Just calm down. We will shortly be closing registration for the next race.
Bro, you gonna die tomorrow or something?
Race is going to start.
Hey, where do you think you're taking me? Wait!
I love this disguise. Yo, F-Zero. Well, we're gonna see if it's gonna be me, cause this might take a few attempts. Poor Captain Falcon getting roped into this bullshit. And these guys are still driving the Blue Falcon trip. Shit, I didn't get the jump. Okay, this race might not be it. I just like how much they're like waving around there. I needed more boost than that. Another recovery right here. Honestly, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. You can tell I practiced a bit. You can tell I practiced a bit. I just need to kill everyone. That was so unfortunate, especially since I knew I wasn't gonna get enough speed because I hit the dirt. Also, I guess I could talk a little bit more about my little Montreal trip this time because, so like I talked about like trying to practice French and whatnot, but I've been having some trouble like doing conversational stuff because I get very self-conscious, and every time I go, I'm like, oh, I'm trying to do whatever, and then but you hear them talk, and I'm just like, I can barely keep up. And like when I checked in my hotel, like there's other poker players there, right? And I could tell. I could tell that what they were talking about poker. I can understand certain things, but I couldn't completely follow the conversation. Anyways, there's a restaurant near the poker place that I went to the first time I went. Even though they have free food at the casino, sometimes I just want to go, especially if I'm up a little bit. Or not just a little bit. Like if I'm up a decent amount, I'm like, yeah, I'll go treat myself. Anyways, so I get there. And last time I tried ordering in French, and I remember the waitress kind of looked at me and was just like, oh, would you prefer an English menu? And I was like, sigh. But this time, waitress greeted me in French, and I was a little hesitant. And waitress like, would you rather I continue in English? And I was just like, well, I've been trying to practice, so, but it's probably better in English. It's probably easier in English. And she's like, oh no, we can continue French. If you've been practicing, you can do it. And she did, and she was very, I think it was just nice that she was very polite and very encouraging about the situation. So I didn't feel super self-conscious, although it did take me like a minute to remember what the word for the bill was. By the time I got to that part, when I was just like, what am I asking for? Oh, crap. But yeah, so that was kind of nice. So, you know, hashtag progress. Next time I'll actually have a conversation on the poker table. No, never mind. It's l'addition. Now I was about to be like le fracture, but that's more like an invoice, I think. Fracture. If I remember correctly. But then I checked my receipt and it said fracture on it. It's facture, not fracture. If I remember, Leo can correct me if he's actually listening in. Some people are almost like dying there. I like how my first attempt was going pretty good, and then this one's going a little more rougher. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is that if I start having like a bad string of attempts, or if it starts going a little rough, I'll go back to like a Grand Prix just to kind of like mentally reset. And that's, I think, how I'm gonna tackle this. So I'm not like continuing. So, you know, but anyways, that was kind of nice. It was oh fuck, I ran out of juice mid flight there. Juiceless. But yeah, this was actually, it was also a good time to go because there was a lot of players there because they were doing World Series of Poker's tournaments, and I did not enter because they are a bit expensive, and I have not played a lot of tournaments. But one day I want to do that because it'd be pretty fun. But also meant that, like, yeah, there was a lot of people there. There was a lot of people who were really good, and a lot of just really just big fish. Some big fish. It's really cool. Also, so if you remember about the bad beat jackpot, there was a bad beat that week, this weekend. Except, except the problem was, it was in a tournament. It does not count in a tournament, because the tournament does not contribute to the jackpot. So they cannot withdraw from the jackpot. Sucks for that guy. But it was like it was a straight flush over straight flush, apparently. And it was like flopped too, right? So, congrats. You had a really, really good hand and you lost. Your tournament life is over because you gave up all your money on this hand. Yeah, end up on a table with Phil Helmut. I mean, I don't think he was there. I didn't I didn't look around to see who was there and who wasn't. And I also don't recognize a lot of top players. So, like, whatever. I doubt he was there. Like, it is World Series of Poker, but, like, there's so many World Series of Poker events, right? I don't know how many of them are coming up specifically to Montreal for this. And there's like 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. There's 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10 games. Like, anyone who's like that good, they are not playing on the 1-2 table. Like, I am never gonna see them on my game. So. But yeah, that would have been kind of fun if that happened while I was there, because now there's a lot of people there, so the room share would have been pretty small, but that would still be like $600, $700, which would mean like I would take it. Screw it. I did actually want to play a little bit of higher stakes game this time too, and I was like, this might have been the great time to do it because there is just so many people there, but also it might be a bad time to do it because there might be a lot of people who really know what they're doing, so I might very easily, like, it might be easy to be on a splashy table with a lot of fish, or it's very easy to me be on a really good table and I'm the fish, right? So, and I was just like, I was pretty happy. Again, I was also like with anything, it's a game where you want to keep practicing and you want to keep improving, and so I've been like, reading up and trying to study some more spots and whatnot, and damn it. The joke is, yeah, of course, Sigil. So, and honestly, I was doing pretty successful on the 1-2 table this weekend, that I was just like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna just continue practicing what I'm doing here, and I might not even be, I still don't think I have it, like, optimally down or anything or like that. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be optimal, but I was able to implement some of the things that I've been practicing on, so, in terms of, picking better spots, trying to read, trying to play position, in position, out of position better, and like one of the hands I had a really bad loss on, like I was just out of position, and it was just a bad situation for me, and like, but I also can't, I'm just like, I got unlucky, it's like, I can't really do much about it. But it doesn't hurt as much because I was doing so well outside of that, so I can't really complain too hard. Okay, I finished the race. That's huge progress for me. But again, overall, I feel like my game is progressing, and so we're gonna just keep seeing where it goes. What is that, a Mo? I kind of like it. Get that? Yeah. Basically, like with that again, like with anything, you know. Like I said, I've been just. You don't ever want to feel like, you don't ever want to be like, I'm there, I'm good, I am her. But like obviously, if you're good, you can acknowledge that you're good, but you also still should continue to get better. Keep missing that one jump. I missed that jump because I went way too hard. didn't. I missed it. I missed it. Ah, I went straight into the left. Oh, I didn't see it. That's a shame because actually I was in a pretty good spot there. So like that could have went. That could have been it. I don't think I was gonna win, but there was potential to win there. Sure. Yeah, maybe. Because we have like actual big lines of dialogue. Good first lap. I can hear them catching up to me here. Not what you want. Ah, second. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, this is clearly a disguise. Yeah, he just had a lot of energy left, I guess. Maybe I could have been a little bit more aggressive with the boost near the end before I got to the thingy, but yeah, like with anything, and I do feel like I've gotten better at this, and also like I can steer through the course a lot better. I'm almost a full second ahead. Crazy. But like I'm more confident using the boost. Fuck me. I keep wanting to use the boost to recover off a hit, and it doesn't work that way. It honestly might be a waste of a boost doing it, like trying to do that. Ah, no! I had a shot. Again, I think I had a decent shot there. Tried to be a little too cute with that corner. Not familiar with this guy's work. That happens. This is the era where there are a lot of just like people who kind of do a little bit and then hop out, you know. Also, sometimes there's also a lot where I also find that sometimes it's kind of funny. You can like sometimes you can find voice actors where they've done a lot of work, but they're in a usually in a different field. Like they do mostly like Western cartoons, and then like they do one anime dub. And you're like, where the hell did I hear this voice? And there was like, and it's like they were in the Justice League or something. Oh crap, I can't get that corner like that. Good old slash out. Actually, I think one of my sometimes of my favorites is when you do get like a voice actor, Fuck, that was a really bad, bad air. It's okay, this is recoverable. Oh, I needed more boost than that. I'm in trouble. I don't have enough boost to get to the end of this. Replace the Euro beat. You can't do that. That's gotta be illegal. That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Just there's two dubs. That happens. But I think I didn't finish my thought. Like, when just like, yeah, I think sometimes if you look at some really early voice acting work, sometimes you'll find people that like, they're like, they don't do a lot of voice acting, but they're like a struggling like TV artist or whatever. Like they're on a couple episodes of like X TV show, like real life TV show. Or like small part in like this movie, and then don't think the first season's very good. Okay, interesting. Very 90s anime. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna pick up 90s anime, you kind of have to. You gotta expect that kind of pacing. You know, it is what it is. And I'm like mostly okay with that. Like, cause I grew up with it. You know, I'm fine with that. Shit. How am I still in first? I had to say something. We're gonna restart that. It does look like they are attacking each other. Like I did see that. I did see a tackle go there. Maybe I need to be a bit more aggressive with my. Trying to take people out, but I mean, if I eliminate everyone, I will win. That's just sheer law of numbers. I just love how you can just hear people just accelerating the hell back. Rob, this is you're in a lot of trouble here. Ah! Damn it! Because your gameplay is on rails, unfortunately. It'd be nice to be a little off the rail. Darn, that would have been a sick recovery, because that race was not going good, and then all of a sudden I was just like, holy shit, I'm like driving for my life here. It's just hard playing some skateboarding games, because apparently I can't get off rails. I had a good shot, yeah, like legit. I just, again, worry about that corner a little too much. See, like, if I do that consistently, I've got a pretty good shot at taking it. Yo, let's go! No, that was that was really clean. Yeah, I just absolutely just nailed it. See, you just practice enough, you get better. Challenge of the bloody chain. We'll see if I can handle it.
Here, this is your share. Take it.
Once
Thank
again,
you.
Black Shadow is running riot in the lightning area.
Right, that's the plot.
Advised to evacuate immediately.
Don't-
Repeat, all citizens are advised to evacuate immediately.
You can take the money with you! No! 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 He's a skilled enough driver. He could compensate for that. Or maybe just quickly stop by a bank. Man! I have to remember where the shop is. Damn. It's the far future, but they haven't invented credit cards. You hate to see it. Or like e-transfers. Nasty Crew stalls Falcon in his quest to stop Black Shadow. Shit. Spin! Spin! Spin, Falcon, you...
The gangs. So you want to play? Guys, the party's just starting.
Damn, this guy lifts. We're calling out so we can chat. Okay, crush his machine. Okay, so this is a fight mission, I see. Combat, let's go. Accelerator's on. I'm glad there's still 30 people here. Spin to win, true. I like how all these guys look very similar. I have boost, I'm gonna... Of course, you know... I do seem to get energy for killing them, so... That's how I'm supposed to catch up. Well, I've got to redo this because I didn't... Oh! Damn it! Well, someone died. Bloodbath here. I feel like these guys are really easy to defeat compared to normal dudes. Could you please go down? Notice we're down to 12. Holy crap. He's boosting too. This is a problem. I had a really bad start. Yeah. I had a really bad start. I need to be able to catch up a little bit, make a little bit more ground near the start. Like really take him out. Ah, crap. This is bad. That was bad. Well, I'm glad they're not all just like race to the finish. Damn it, I need to break through a bit more efficiently, not go to the side. I'm glad they're like boosting so much that on the verge of like going up. Ah, damn it. I was right there. I was right there. I was worried that was going to happen when I missed that guy. Ah, darn. Okay, okay. We got strategy, though. Oh, that was bad. Ah, I didn't quite do it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Makes it interesting. So to actually kill them. Also seems like the more I boost, they boost, right? So like, because they're trying to keep a certain distance away from me. Which makes them easier to take out. Ah, damn it! Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I needed to get a good spin there. No, I don't mind this. Damn it! There we go. Ah, darn. Okay, okay, okay. But hey, we're making like with the other one, we're making progress. It seems like I want to make sure I specifically take most of them out too, not them crashing on their own. Hey, I'm the only one allowed to spin here. You're not allowed to. I'll catch up with this guy. Ah, damn it. I was like, wow, someone else put a spin in mode. That's crazy. I forgot that that's just Twitch. Twitch just lets you do that. This one's not going as well. Like there's too many other dudes alive here. On. Get rid of this guy. Come on. Hell yeah. Position 101, baby! Damn, I got like a whole lot of race. Well, not a whole lot, actually. The race is still there. Oh, it didn't take me as long. Save Jody! Oh no, we gotta rescue Jody. Let's go, Jody.
Oh no! After Falcon! Don't lose him! Go! Go after it! What are you doing?
I just like that just... Whatever. Fuck yeah. customize. Okay, we have enough tickets to save Jody. Hell yeah. But I feel like after this one, we're definitely going to have to hit a Grand Prix up. Different than the Grand Prius. Federation arrived to help out, only to fall prey to the villain.
Are you alright? Jody's still inside the building.
Wait there.
Jody!
Okay, rescue Jody, that's it, right? We beat the mission. Escape within 50 seconds. It's a straight line. How hard can it be? It's a straight line. Surely nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad ever happens. I like how they're both in the portrait. That's great. We escaped. We're out of the tunnel now. Motherfucker. I'm glad I'm always on the wrong side of this shit. Ah, crap! Glad I'm still just low health here. Still hear beeping forever. Oh, that was unfortunate. On the right side to pick these up this time. Yeah, I take myself out. You can't take me out. I like when I just hit the bottom and just skip. Like that. No! Okay, I just need to not like get too aggressive on those last doors, I think. Because if I like boost and I get stuck, it's pretty detrimental. So I could be extra aggressive at the start here. That doesn't count. That doesn't count! Missing that much health might have screwed me up. Ah, I went too hard on that. This is where it gets... Might be okay. Woo! Black Shadow's trap. Oh no, we activated his trap card? That's no good. Yeah, that exploded real good.
Jody!
It's just yeah, let's blow it up. Amazing. It's okay. There's gonna be a replay. You guys can watch as much times as you want. Over on my YouTube channel whenever I finished flip and upload it. I just gotta do a Grand Prix. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Even though I started early, I'm not gonna make this like a long stream because like this is like I enjoy F-Zero, but like a lot of racing games I just really cannot grind out like at long stretches of time. So I think I'm only gonna do like an hour and a half and then 2 hours more. But hopefully we'll get a good Grand Prix in, and then also maybe the next chapter of the story, and I will see you when I get back. Come back to see what happens next. Okay. Let's get back to the race cars. What? Also, man, it's gotten hot real fast. Over here. Well, I forgot to mention the fun little icing on the cake for my trip is that my AC is currently broken in my car. So, some fun car ride. I'm gonna get it fixed next weekend, but yeah, it's still a little rough. So last time this race went really bad. Well, this set of races went really bad. And it was already pretty bad before it got too hot. Now it's just like, oh god. I'm really glad I drove at like... I left the house at like 5 a.m. to go, because... boy, it would have been really uncomfortable if I went out later in the day. The drive back was a little rough. Yeah, but hopefully it's not a huge, horrible fix for my car. In which case, I need to grind out some more poker. Just kidding. Would be nice. It depends on what the root of the problem is from my initial just understanding from talking to a couple people. This is a bad spot to have a boost. So you will go flying. Car's going real hard. Right here. Losing ground. I'm missing every single possible boost. Okay, we're good. Off into the rock grand blue yonder, yeah. If it's a leak, it needs to be patched, yeah. I heard that, like, if it's, like, a leak that just needs to be patched, like, it's really just an easy fix. If it's like, the actual... If it's something more serious than that, it's going to be a bit of a problem. But, you know, I want to make sure I get that, done before it gets really to the swing of things, you know? I forgot that could happen on this one. Oh, like with the really old one? How... Boy. Because I guess some old, AC units will, could have that problem, huh? Well, I'm just absolutely getting stuck in this tube. Getting turned around. Right, that's happens there. Oh god. Right, this part. I feel like I navigated this course better my first time when I played this. I got 1 KO, that's good. Again, I'm just getting, like, I'm not going very straight in these tubes in a way. I'm going, like, very crooked and all over the place in these tubes, which is not good for me. That is a big time waster. I am somehow in first. Yeah, Rival's catching up. That sucks. I need you to come in like second, last place, not second place. Whew, nice save. I had to do it right near the end, right? But yeah, let's just hope it's the easy fix, and I'll be able to actually get working AC this summer in my car, because otherwise it's going to be a long, miserable summer. Someone take at least one person out. These guys don't go down as like story mission minions, you know? Didn't expect them to. I'm sure this will be fine. Just gotta keep boosting as much as possible. Use the boost to get through in first place. Almost fucked it up again, going way too fast. No, you're not catching. Oh, god damn it! How did I get over that wall? What the fuck? I think we're gonna just restart. I've taken too many deaths on this course. Yeah, just completely. I was just like, okay, there's a wall. This is gonna be fine, and then I just completely just bounce over. Yeah, this is Novice. Shouldn't be surprised. The first couple games had teeth. This game's gonna have teeth too. Figure out what my problem is with some of the tube racings. Yeah, having to do these tubes for real would be a problem because I'm not. I can't read. I just have so much trouble orienting myself on some of these. Doing it again. Again, I don't know why I was like fine with that the first time and now I'm just constantly falling off like right there. I'm just like in the wrong spot and then I just immediately zoom out. That could have been bad. Yeah, I'm still, but even with practice, I didn't practice on this Grand Prix, so I guess that makes sense, but, ooh, boy. Oh, I do have a kill. That's cool. There we go, we actually landed. Okay, don't boost when the bumps are coming up, like right here. That's just a recipe for disaster. Ah, damn, I missed. Okay, I think I still got a pretty good shot here. There's a lot of direct combat. And there's not a lot of walls to bump into, so like boosting this amount here is... I'm behind? The hell? That's not allowed. That is not allowed. Yeah, again, it's really hard to notice when you get past in this because it's like, oh, huh? Like, they just pass you from another side of the loop and you're just like, oh, well, oops. Who did I knock out? Mighty Hurricane. Sorry, buddy. Well, someone went flying there. They didn't die though? I literally thought I knocked them completely off course. Driving a straight line challenge impossible. I got someone. It's important. don't boost here because I'm likely to fly out. It happened again! It happened again! What the hell? These walls are useless. Dude, I got rid of my rival. No, that was different. Wait, did a different character become the rival, or? Yeah, they're the walls are a suggestion, and the suggestion is to fall in a pit. It's right there at the end, too. I can't see shit. Rough this section goes. This side. That was a really unfortunate bump. God damn it. Zero Gex. Could you imagine? You just got some cool one-liners going on throughout. Okay, the person who was, you know, wasn't first, actually I knocked him all the way, or the person came in second last time, I knocked him all the way down, so. Big Fang. But damn, that was a really unfortunate bonk. I had oh, right, double branches. Yeah, it'd be great, it'd be great. Where do I go to kickstart this? bad. Good luck indeed. Right, I do not want to do that jump. Bad jump. Out in front. Some recovery. This is fine. Out. Honestly, maybe I didn't want to kill them because that would have been one more person to be ahead of the rival, but that's fine. One less person for me to deal with, at least. I don't remember my turn buttons. God, this course is long. Look at these 1 minute plus laps. Crazy. Get any healing juice, that's not good. Yeah, they put juice on the road and you just drive over it, that's how it heals. As you know, how most people ingest juice, by driving over it. Cool. Are you ingest juice? This is 2020? True. No man, Skax, he's gonna start referencing like Julia Roberts movies or something. Something even dated for when the actual game comes out. Okay, well that went significantly better. Don't have a decent lead though, compared to how it goes in some of the other courses. I feel like this is where everything went to shit last time, so... It's been a little while since I played this. Right, this one. God, this is not gonna go well for me with how I'm having trouble, like, driving in pipes right now. I do not. I'm not liking this. Yeah, I did not. You might be in trouble, guys. You might be in trouble with this one. Okay, well, I destroyed my rivals, so I really hope I do it this time. Yeah, I'm not liking this. No! It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, and I'm not gonna be able to defeat him right away again. Especially if I do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such trouble with, like, pipes and tubes this time. Darn, it's a real shame, again, because I completely cleared him out, so, like, that would have been, like, a really good... Really, really nice to have one fewer, be guaranteed points ahead of him, you know? Oh my god, that was terrifying. God, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna boost on this stupid ass course. I knew it, I knew it. I was just like, oh, I should take a chance here. No, of course. Never take chances. And I'm out of retries, so if I fail this... And I still have a course after this, too. Well, I got rid of him immediately again, so... Let's see how this goes. All the chances. Just follow the yellow line. May not be the red line, but it is a line. Damn it! Yeah, just going all over the place. We'll give this one another shot. If it doesn't go well, I'll rank down and then do a different cup, just so I can get some tickets to try to do the next story mission. So I can at least get one more story mission before this is over. Yeah, that's like really easy to do, huh? I wonder how easy it is to really just not, if when you come in first, just knock out your rival immediately. God, did I just go like straight through everyone? A little rough. Boost here, or else I'm asking for dash. Every other boost. It's not good for me. It's right here. That's another one down. I'm just gonna save a lot of my boost for near the end. I feel like that's the play. That could have been a little bad, but we got through. Okay, time to not fall out of a tube. No, don't worry. He definitely looks like that, right? Like... Yeah, that is really easy to do, huh? the boost. Well, someone else died. Oh no, maybe that was other cars that I destroyed that were just still on the track, probably. Bites the dust. Dude, I'm just clearing people out left, right, and center. Hopefully there are people with a lot of points in the first race. I have no clue. No! Fuck me! I was like, no, I need to be on the opposite side of the boost. Darn, that was going so well. Dude, it looked like someone blew up, but the number didn't go down, so... Unfortunate. Nope, didn't take anyone else out this time. The nice run where I only pick out one person. Pretty cool. Never mind, I took out another person. Why am I so bad at just driving in a tube? Did I sneak it out? Ah, darn. I thought I just passed him at the last second there, but... Okay, that guy's only in 5th, so it's not a bad spot. Honestly, everyone is, a lot of really good spots for me here. Okay, where's my rival this time? It is funny just how easy it is to just destroy someone right at the immediate start of these races now that I know. Wow, that sucked. I got bumped. I got bumped. It's okay. I can catch up, right? Get everyone else out on the way. I did the thing! I hit the jump. I was like, I don't want to hit these jumps, and I went to the path that had a jump in it. Got worried about a jump showing up and right there. Sure, just miss an easy boost. Sure, just drive off the course when you had no problems. This is not the course I should be losing on, or should be dying on. Get that. Nice bump. Aw, man. Taking 0 people out. For shame. There we go. Yeah, I bet the multiplayer experience in this is actually great with the where you can just destroy your friends. Forget Mario Party. This is the one game that's gonna ruin your friendships, right? Did I just get reverse checked there? No, I picked the side with the jumps. Man, I'm just so far ahead. This is honestly a little bit of a sad... It's kind of sad because I can't take anyone else out from up here. Did I play for this? Yeah, for sure. Again, they did like that F-Zero 99 or whatever, didn't they? Did they do that? The F-Zero I played, kind of like they did with Tetris 99. I do not remember. But yeah, like with the amount of characters you could put in a race, that would be you'd think it'd be a great opportunity for some online play sales, but side with the jumps again. Oh cool, someone caught up with me, I can destroy them. There we go, if I actually, actually hit them. I don't want to fall off. We're golden. Oh, making a ton of making. Yeah, true. I don't know. I mean, if they can remake Star Fox 64 15 times, they can remake a F-Zero game, an F-Zero game, right? Yeah, I've got a decent lead. Let's not squander it here. Be nice and easy on this half pipe. See if some balance helps me out here. Dear, this is actually scary. No. That part just always gets me. I don't know what it is. Damn, someone went pinballing really hard there. It's kind of funny. No, I'm still really uncomfortable on this. Like, I just don't corner very well. At all. Well, just like letting go of acceleration. I did not want to hit that. I am so glad I'm still... How am I not in last place after that fucking miserable display? Almost screwed myself over just trying to get another player out. The worst part is I still have the race after I still have another race after this, right? Like, I have to survive this and win another race. Well, survive another race. And if this is like throwing me off, I can't imagine what the last course is gonna do. That really why did I do that? Why did I push that button? And then I didn't even heal. These my rivals also sucking. Stay on the line, stay on the line. To get to the red laser part, I'm like mostly set. Oh my god. Third place! Third place! I don't understand, but I got third place. Holy crap. Yeah, that bright orange line is definitely saving my ass there. So we got some Cheerios box to kind of get the sun out of my face. I have over 100 points. I just need to finish the next race and I'm good. I just need to finish. Oh no, it's called Ordeal. It's called Ordeal. Ordeal or no deal, for real. Oh god, going to, like... Again, as long as I just finish the race, I win.
Of course. Retire.
Well, whenever someone says good luck, you say good luck back. It's like when someone gives you food and you says like, and they're like, enjoy your meal, and I'm like, you too. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine just staying in the back of the pack. It means I just survive. We're going down a level just so that way I can get some tickets to do at least one more story mission, okay? And then I'm gonna try that. You learned a couple things. What did you learn? You do even harder to... Oh, interesting. Ah, that would explain a lot, okay. Oh, I got boost power, I can just do this. Really? I hit that beam, huh? Oh, this is not good. I'm in like in last place. Oh, I got extra life for knocking enough people out. Looks like that's a strategy. Oh, that part I definitely expected, Toast. Hit these. I really want to hit these boosts. That was a lot of damage everywhere there. But yeah, I could definitely see that turn. Okay, I need to get used to that. Trouble if I don't recover soon. Come on. You're pretty good. Turn towards acceleration makes you take more damage. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we climbed up to third place, so we're gonna do good. I'll see if I can take out my rival immediately. Right, the strip. No, my rival's right there. I can easily do this. Damn it. Never mind. But yeah, there is some very big incentive to try and take out racers if you get extra tries for knocking 5 out in a race. Also doing that, but didn't get him out. I like the 1-up sound. Yeah, the shield attack is a lot stronger than the spin. The spin's good for clearing out if you're like really close, but or if you're getting swarmed, but you kind of want to mostly stick to boost checking if you can. Although there's a little bit of a problem when you body check and you do that, right? No, I didn't want to boost there, I want to attack him. God, if I got one attack on him there. But I didn't want to spin it and like knock him over the finish line, like, because he could do that. Yeah, I definitely noticed I got an extra life in the last Grand Prix, but I did not remember. I did not like pay super close attention to how it happened. Got a long pipe. And I think the best part is you get a extra life immediately. You don't even have to finish the race. So yeah, really good prize for knocking out people. You knock out 5 people early, you get a free retry on that specific race. You wanna go for it. Ooh, I almost went way off there. Trying to take people out. I had no clue what's going on there. Crap. Someone else fell off. That's good. My rival is nowhere to be seen in top 6, which is also really good. A little extra aggressive. This might come back to bite me. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure how first and second are in the overall picture there, but... Crazy Bear. Okay, no, we took the lead. We took the lead. I still need to, like, do well in this last race, but we're in position. Serial gaps. Just gap. You know what they say, just gap. Go fast. Oh, right. This course was, these gaps were giving me problems last time, too. I remember. Yeah, I remember last time I was in a position where I just needed to win. Or not win, I just needed to finish to win. You know, I don't have that quite that luxury this time. yes, the little jumps in my rivals in top 3. That was brutal. What's going on? Good thing I have a lot of extra retries. I guess I don't need to specifically win. I don't know if I still get tickets for like 2nd place. Get fewer tickets maybe.
Off course. Retire.
Oh dear. Did not get anyone. Okay, hit by the jump. Why am I having so much trouble, like, steering here? You have a lot of lives to play with at least, but... Woo! A little scary. God damn it. Dude, there was so many boost strips and I like, or energy strips, and I just missed everything. Let me try this. I got lives to play with. Let me try.
Off course.
Didn't make it. That sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have restarted. Should have just taken last place and be done with it. And all this because I decided, you know what? I could recover from 10th place, losing 10th place in the first race. I fucked up.
Off course.
Hubris, hubris!
Off course. Retire.
You know what? It's like, oh cool, I got 2 off, so that way if I killed 2 more, I get an extra, I guess I have 3 try, but then I had 0 speed for this part. I'm gonna be really upset if I just... Again, I was like... Everything was going so well, so that's why I was like, yeah, I could retry this. Now I'm paying for it. Jesus Christ. I just really I don't know which way I want to angle my car so I can like actually land that jump very well. I thought I was gonna not land. I seriously thought I wasn't gonna land. Okay, this one could still go bad because... we lost by 3 points. No interview. That sucks.
Thanks for playing.
10 tickets. Was that enough? I think I needed more than 10 tickets. I think I needed the 15 to grab it. Just a little bit, Rattata. Just a little bit.
You can use machines with memory data.
Here. It's Dr. Stewart's turn. We're gonna win a race with Dr. Stewart. Do the easy one. This doctor ain't here to heal ya. Well, you know what? At least I finished it. The last cup. But man, imagine if I didn't, like, take a 10th place finish to start. Imagine if I actually knocked out my rival at some point. I had 3-4 races to do it, and I did it. Good luck. Right, this is short. Still like early. Dude, I am like so far ahead. What the hell? No! I didn't need to boost that much. I got way too cocky. Okay, this is still like easy. Fuck, I'm on the wrong track. Okay, I still got like almost a 5-second lead on the computers, so like whatever. Back to baby mode. How far ahead did I finish? 10 seconds almost. Crazy. No, I took him out. Got myself in trouble. Excuse me, first place is mine? This is a problem. One more and I get an extra life. Okay, I wonder if like boost with some of the like his boost is like low, but I feel like his boost takes up more energy. I'm so far ahead. If I finish first in this one, I'm almost guaranteed to win. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, he has the dad build. It's, it does feel like it does, like, do a huge chunk, but yeah, I guess I did. Makes sense. I don't know, it just felt like the boost was like doing a lot, taking a lot of energy. But maybe I just wasn't looking at it like enough before. Damn it. Got greedy, got greedy. Ah, maybe. I almost throw straight into the wall there, that would have been bad. Just gonna do it easy a little bit. Don't worry too hard. See? Never in doubt. It could. I guess I'll have to look up into it. Read it and whatnot. Oh, Jesus. that turn went weird. Oh, someone, oh no, that was just a bomb. There's some healing coming up soon. Not as soon as I remembered. Well, that's some healing, I guess. I did say some healing. That's a problem. Holy shit! A little terrifying. Okay. Dr. Stewart gets his own cup. Goes to get it here. I feel like the Glaceon's ears get gravity has made them a little flappier. I think that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, clean sweep. Perfect 500. Now I get to see the next story mission. Exactly, Ziggle. Spam! No, get out of here. I'm not looking for a suspiciously great remote job. Wait, they're gone? Damn. No more TP Ruby? What's with that pose there? He's just like... I don't know, I don't think you're looking for one that's suspicious. I'm just gonna say... I don't think that's a great idea.
F-Zero TV. From the special F-Zero GP venue, we're broadcasting an interview with the Grand Prix champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
Why did you become a racer?
Can you tell us why you became an F-Zero racer?
To prove my father's theories.
I see.
That's it?
Thank you for the interview. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix. F-Zero TV.
Thanks for playing.
GameCube version? Yeah, exactly. What about true? Yeah, for real. For real.
Falcon, you've come to die. I needn't have wasted time looking for you then. Let's settle this at the Grand Prix. Not like this. It's the coward's way. The coward's way? You make it sound so noble. I just plan to eliminate anyone who stands between me and the prize. Simple as that. Falcon, take this! Ah! What are you doing?
Oh no, it's a trap.
Falcon? Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
What the fuck?
Farewell, Captain Falcon. You and Blue Falcon can die together.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. The bomb is speed sensitive. Are you for— look at this fucking course, man. I'm gonna hit one wall and die. Imagine a bus, yeah. I don't need boost power, I just need to stay alive power. Oh my god, that was close. I'm glad there's a timer that doesn't matter. Scary. Where are all these dryers coming from? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's true, that's true. It does give you a couple seconds to sneak across the line if you take a hit there. So I died at the same spot again. Maybe, but I pushed boost and I still died. I know that's not a boost pad, but I did try to bring my speed up high. If I can't stop crashing into these walls, I'm in trouble. Same spot. Not even halfway. Now is that the is it the song that's in the in his character profile? So I don't remember how it goes. This is bad. Yeah, I just hit that ball and I just do. Well, Melly clearly knows what we're talking about. Yeah, this is bad. Yep, there we go. I wonder if this is one of the missions Ryudo was talking about being kind of rough. We'll give this a few attempts. Damn, this time I didn't even go to the, I didn't even get to the spot that I failed at every other time. Sharp turn coming up. Okay, we got through. Somehow. Now I just need to get through the rest of this course. I'm sure it's gonna be real easy. see another sharp turn here. There. Yes, please get out of my way. Boost because I was gonna hit the wall. Fuck! I didn't notice the sand. Ah, damn it! Damn it! That's mean. I should have known that. So I want to save my boost for that point in this mission. Need to make sure I have enough energy for that last little check. Yes, Creed. Creed's music is pretty ass, but now I'm not even making that turn. That's crazy. Don't tell me. You don't need to know. Just live in happy ignorance. Like, unironically. I do not care. Please do not discuss in the comments. That was a good bet, for sure. That part I should have probably used the boost just to make sure I got through that turn. Because everything else after that isn't too bad. There. Got stuck behind some cars. Hope you guys like bomb ticking sounds. Yeah, again, I'm worried that I'm gonna get to that sand spot. And, like, there's gonna be another gotcha immediately. It's gonna ruin my life. after there. We haven't got to the narrow tunnel yet, so... Really? That's how I lose it? That is sad. Can't believe there's tiers below Nickelback. There's a consultant chart of you. True. Don't hit any big tracks. I almost did again, Jesus. Do it, just so that I can keep my speed up. Okay, Sand should be coming up soon, probably after this turn, I think. Damn it! Who may rest in peace, yeah, for real. The no fixed address video is pretty funny. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. That's kind of rude. So I do want to make sure I actually navigate that narrow passage, like, good, because I'm going to want energy for apparently the last stretch. Yeah, I just do remember one of my friends once posting on Facebook asking, does anyone really actually like Nickelback? And he got a lot of hate on that comment, because, boy, Nickelback does have some pretty adamant fans. I didn't even get to the sand pit, that sucks. So I'm being very quiet because, like, I'm trying to, like, really focus on this race, but it's not a race. It's just it's a survive. I've got nothing else to talk about at this point. No more fun poker stories. Sorry, I'm allowed. I might not have enough energy for this last part now. Darn, I really fucked up. I really fucked up. Sorry. Serene catching up. Yeah, I feel like you want to boost early to get past it, but you have to time it in a way that's like you don't run into that wall at the very end there. The problem is, again, you don't want to be stuck in the pit at any point with under the speed, right? Well, I guess I do have one poker story that I was gonna make the Con the Shadows joke about. Yeah, well, I was there, went all in on Morgan Wallen, except not by choice, because for whatever reason on the Saturday, I say like I'm there for multiple weeks, they had this like all country playlist going on, but it wasn't like the country radio station, they just had a playlist that they just looped. So I got to hear about Johnny Cash shooting the man, like, just to watch him bleed, like, at least a dozen times. And that wonderful Morgan Wallen song last night. Or that, like, a whole bunch. And it was just like, okay, it's country music. But then it looped, and I was like, why is it looping? Why did they not just have any other playlists ready? You know, I heard the song a dozen times and I can't remember. Sorry, I was paying too much attention on trying to win at poker. Johnny gets Homer. He only shoots one man. I might be in bad shape for this next part. I don't listen to a lot of... Okay, I was going to say Reno, but then I was like, I think that's wrong. I should have said Reno. I should have just went with my gut and said it. I should have just went with my gut. Although, again, it was like a mix of like everything, right? Like, so they even had that one country song that Todd had in his top 3 for last year. He's choosing Texas, I can tell, or whatever. Now the question is, how does getting to the end of this track solve our bomb problem? I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. I don't know. If I don't do it, I think I need to stop because, like, I'm starting to... Battery runs out very low. I guess we'll find out. Maybe not today, but we're gonna find out eventually. close counter there. Well, we're screwed. I thought missing that boost would make it better, but no, because I have to readjust. It gets worse, so I'm dead. I'm so dead. There is another sand pit? With oh my god, this is brutal. Okay, I have to be able to drive in a straight line because I'm going to need as much energy as possible for that last part. Okay, last attempt. Or whatever attempt I get to the sand pit next, I'm just going to, call it. Because, I think I will only be getting worse from here. Losing in a nothing spot like that feels really sad. Really sad. It probably, I mean, was able to get through without using the boost one time. I think I need to do the double turn, but I'm also just like, or the two shoulder turn, but I'm also kind of like, not great with it, so I'm kind of worried about risking it there. Or I could just drive right into the wall. Got there without boosting at least, but holy crap, that was a little more dangerous than it needed to be. God damn it! I don't know why I'm missing up. Like that's such a nothing spot, and I got hit there twice, and I lost the run there twice. That's like really, really just sad. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna get to a tunnel soon. Oh my god, I actually cleared that. It's gonna be really sad when I lose this now. It's gonna be really, really sad when I lose this now. God, there's a loop. There's a loop coming up and I have no energy. I just completely broke down near that sand. I said that was going to be the last attempt, but then that one was so good. I want to... Honestly, I see another really tight turn near the end there. I was not going to get through that. There's no way I was going to get through that clean without taking any hits. So... yeah, GG's. Pure hatred is going on at the end there. I don't have to get there at a certain time, so whatever. Oh boy. I think I figured that out. That's pretty good. Sand pit incoming. That's really sad. That's really sad. Yeah, no, sand pits and then immediate sharp turn. It's really brutal. Because now I'm just like, I'm worried that I'm gonna like, if I don't do this now, I'm gonna lose how I did the narrow tunnel, but I might just have to accept that. That's fine. How did that keep my... How did I stay over 700 there like that? That does not make any sense. I do not get this. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is bad. This is so bad. I really wanted to hit that first boost on the boost when I got to that right after the sand pits, but I missed it. We're right there. Oh, we're right freaking there, man. Sorry. Yeah, no, I get it, Like, I don't really mind it too much. I do get that, like, a good chunk of this is pretty, non-threatening. But also, I think they do need to have a few stretches of, like, non-threatening road to, have your brain, like, less stressed out and whatnot, but... It does take a while to get back, which is a little bit of a shame, but at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily wrong for a game to... ask you to, do the entire thing perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but, you know, good. Again, I don't know why that ruins it. Now that I've gone through that turn multiple times without using a boost, I kind of want to make sure I do not need to use a boost there. Because I need as much energy as I can for the end, I have learned. That looked like it was going to be bad for a second. I do love that these guys get out of your way. You just have to see them and recognize, okay, just drive straight, don't try to swerve around them. They will get out of your way. You don't need to get out of theirs. Weave my way between the cars. Now that time I lost it again, damn. Yeah, I don't get it, like that one bump on the corner kills my speed enough for it to just destroy the run, but like me bouncing around in that little mini tunnel is not, like, it is. I don't get it. I really do not get it. Yeah, it must be. Try using the sharp turn control. Well, it kind of worked. I didn't hit that wall, I hit the other wall. I did not intend this stream to go 4 hours today. But I had to stick my nose into this one. Huh? Do that right. Didn't go expecting, but I got boost power, yeah, for real. I do think I might need to stop this. As much as it was a shame to stop when I got really close, like, the attempts are objectively getting worse, so, since then. Like, I haven't gone to the dirt pit in a while. I say a while, it's been like 10 minutes, but that still feels like a while, you know? Like, that's a significant number of attempts. And then, yeah, now I'm, like, hitting this, like, forever again. I should note, I was originally going to do this on back-to-back days, but I don't think I will. Which is a little bit of a shame mentally, just because, like, again, I'm, like, really close to doing this, and I had to take a week, but, like, it's possible. I took a little bit of a break, and I was able to do that casino race mission. Alright. Now I know I was talking up this guy, prior to, this weekend, or last weekend, but I think I do want to jump into DK Bonanza, just because reasons. Why am I not getting this? And then I'll jump into this on next week Monday. Mainly because of the ticket system. Because after I beat this, I'll need to still get more tickets for the next plot mission. So I kind of, again, want to do... I didn't do a lot of grinding last time on this, but I do want to, like, get some tickets. That way I can continue with the story mode. I tried doing the sharp turn there for whatever reason, and, like, again, the sharp turn really tanks your speed, it seems. So I had a sharp turn, I hit the car, and that was enough to just trigger a failure state. Okay, just bang into the other wall and you'll be fine. Now, do I remember how to do the rest of the course? Because, like, I haven't gotten here in a little bit. Here, and now the tunnel's coming up. It's not even a tunnel, it's just a narrow strip. Okay, actually I got through there with minimal damage. Get this turn and then the sand pits. That's great. Oh my god. I'm not in, like, on death's door here. So I have, like, one boost that I can use to save myself if I need to. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah. F-Zero Grand Prix. Is that the final chapter? I'm glad that worked. Not exactly how we got rid of the how we expected to get rid of the bomb, but hey, it worked. How many tickets do I need? 50. You know what? I'm just for my own mental sake. Sure, you know what? We'll go to Captain Falcon's profile just for Rattata. Yeah, they could put Jesus in this, like, easy. Okay, there is 9 chapters, that's good. Oh god, now that you said it, I just can't get it out. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. So, because again, I'm gonna grind out some tickets for later. I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you all for joining me. So tomorrow, DK Bonanza, and then Thursday's gonna be Layton over here with Sigil, and then next week Monday I'll have enough tickets to hopefully just go straight to the story in this, and yeah, and hopefully I'll have enough practice that I'll be good. But I have a feeling some of the story missions are gonna take some grinding, so we'll see what happens. Enjoy the rest of your night, and you guys tomorrow.